Welcome in, everyone. Oh, let me get my um, Pixel chat started. There's Pixel chat if others want to join in. If not, that's fine.
Beedo, Beedo, Beedo.
I'm muted on Discord. Okay, let me figure out Discord then. Okay, can you hear me now?
There we go.
Okay. I must have just had it muted for something else. I don't know, maybe when I was messing around with Steel, like trying to figure stuff out. Frosty Tools says he doesn't need the Heimlich. Okay, sorry, my brain is, congrats to Crazy on first and Alex on second. So I did finish, my, cross stitch, and I very, very, interestingly, got my, I decided to do Dracula's Castle next because I didn't think it would, um, like, the chances are that it wouldn't meet like the chopped criteria for Crafttober. Because right now I think spooky, black, and pumpkin are the top leading, and I mean of course it's got a bit of time left. It has I think like a week left. 8 days. So yeah. So I don't think I really need to worry about it. Like it could change by then, but also I thought this would, whatever. It's only 6 colors, and it was the longest thing it took me this morning was that I have a black desk and a black mat, and the fabric is black, and that meant I couldn't see anything to cut. So that was interesting for sure. But I finally got it cut out, and then realized I didn't have 4 of the 6 colors, which is impressive considering the amount of DMC floss I have. Welcome in, Devin, and congrats on third. What were we doing here? Oh, we have a hard drive in. Is Satisfactory playing different music? Sounds like Happy Birthday. Am I the only one who hears that? Or do you hear it too? It sounds like the factory is playing Happy Birthday. Did somebody buy a boombox? Why won't it? Oh, okay. I was like, why won't it let me open that? But it's because Crazy's joining in. Okay. I had gone up to Kevin's area. It's Satisfactory. I've played it a bunch before. But I had gone up to Kevin's last time. Maybe. I just don't remember it before. I mean, it's not been terribly long since we played it last. Maybe it is. I don't know. I was playing with all kinds of stuff inside, like, the hub last time. You know, like the office part of the hub. But anyway, I had gone up here to Kevin's last time and, like, changed his factory around a little bit to get some of these other parts we needed going. So let's pretend I remember how to get there. I don't. I'm most likely going to get lost. I already know I'm lost. And I'm like, I know it's just right there. Apparently, you can't back up a tree. Rude. Tree being in my way. I know it makes like I went there a bazillion times last time with no problem. This time I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. This truck this time is like super. There we go. Here we go. Anyway, as I was saying, the truck is super touchy this time. Or at least it feels super touchy. But I know I was up here last time attempting to get a bunch of this stuff. Woo, jumpy. Set up to make these other pieces we need. Okay, this is empty, but what was in it? Plastic? Wrong button, I meant to do that one. What are you making? Copper. And then you need... I have to remember what I was doing now. So obviously, this thing is making computers. Maybe it's more forward. You're already making that, so I don't have to worry about that. What are you making? Yes. Pipes. And I think I had pipes coming out of this, yeah. There was something I was taking besides plastic out of the...
On what?
So I'm making this part, I guess? Automated wiring. That's what's in here. I don't remember the next thing I was attempting to do.
Discussing after lunch.
This is the... Now I gotta look it up because I don't remember. Satisfactory phase 3. Modular engine or adaptive control. Well, I don't think modular engine is what I was trying to do up here because that's like motors and stuff. So I must have been trying to make the adaptive control unit. Yes, because heavy modular frame was the last thing I needed. Because I have it making circuit boards and computers and automated wiring. Okay. It's like I obviously planned on doing something. What was it? It's been a minute. Did I not? Oh, maybe I was trying to like have it go right in. And that's why I didn't put like another thing there. Let's try to remember what I was doing. How do I get up to the tippy top? I know there's a way.
I was gonna say it's only been 2 weeks.
Yes, but I've done a 24-hour stream since then. My brain... Oh, there's the ladder. My brain is not comprehensive. Okay, so I think... Q... Production... Another manufacturer. Let's see if we can move it up a little bit. This one would be adaptive control. So we would have... Oop.
I'll start working on that.
Yeah, I want to say I had the motors going somewhere else. I don't know, though. It's the heavy modular framework. I think that's like... I don't know, though. Congratulations, everybody. You get to see my love for conveyor belt spaghetti.
Got it.
You don't like my conveyor belt spaghetti?
I don't like any conveyor belt spaghetti. It's not just yours, it's anybody's. It needs to be nice, pretty.
Okay, so I got automated wiring and computers coming. I need to bring circuit boards, which need a splitter. 7, I think. that's not what I meant. Please work. Please let there be circuits transpiring. Or no sockets. I hate putting splitters in because I almost never do it right. It's not what I wanted. Maybe that was just not matching up. I did it! Where is my power pole?
Oh, that's what I was working on the train. That's right.
Yeah, you were working on the train. So, I know I have heavy modular frames going somewhere. But I also know I was planning to do something because I have a ton of motors and rubber in my thing. So I was planning on doing something. I was planning on starting the modular engines somewhere. I think I have it down at I have smart plating going somewhere. And I think I just added it on and I was like going back and forth. Because I have smart plating down at my main base. So I think I was just taking like engines and rubber out of the interdimensional depot. And doing it that way. Is it the best way? Probably not. Or was it just down here? Because I know I switched this back to making stuff. I got to remember where everything is. Nope, I don't think it's up here, so it must be back at the main base. Okay, I missed some chat. Here, let me see. Message from the void. Your journey, regardless of how difficult it may be, it is yours. Own it. I love y'all, my chosen family. I'll celebrate with you in your highest and inspire you when you're sad. I'm here for you. Life might fool me to think that I don't have enough time, but I'll always have time for you. Gotta head out and pick up a new thermometer. I feel ya, Alex. Every time I turn around, I feel like I either can't find it or it's broken. One of the two. Thank you for the post, Void. We try to be a place for people to come. That being said, I am snarky, so. Okay. It's smart plating going over here, so I think I just added on to. I don't know. To do something. What are you doing? Modular frames. Ah. Here's where we're doing modular engines. Smart plating.
Ooh, got a Mercer spear.
Ooh, that's nice. Okay. So, we'll take the couple that this is made. I say a couple, it's like 118, which isn't terribly bad. But welcome in, Void. I hope you are having a lovely day. I am trying to remember what I was doing in this game. And we've got these going now. Now it's just a matter of time, just letting them accumulate. Oh my god! Why is there a birthday party in here? This is definitely different. Is it Fix-It's birthday? Oh, it's an anniversary. It says it's an anniversary. And they put like balloons over the toilet.
Anniversary of your poop.
Yeah. But they got like you can't like do anything with it either. You can't interact. So let's see if we can change. Nope, there's no like special. But apparently there's a pizza party. It's a 1-year anniversary. It's got a number 1 on the cake, so like a number 1 birthday candle. And we got all the pizzas and a fog machine and a light up dance floor. Two days since the last incident. We have a piñata. I was like, where is that music coming from? Well, now I know. Let's see if I can claim my bongo cat. Bongo cat, why you fight me like this?
Because Bongo Cat no like you.
Well, yeah, like I don't know how to get bongo cat to work in this instance. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to like get it to click with the taskbar, but it's not working. Ooh, there we go. I got a like a bowler hat. Let's see. It is. There was like a. We'll move you down here. Okay. Anyway. And then I don't have the right thing up over here. Let me clicky the check marks. As you can see, I'm not organized today in any kind of way. Okay, I know it takes a while to like for these bigger machines. They only make like 1 or 2 per minute, so um, it's gonna be.
Throw a summer sloop in there.
It's gonna be a minute.
But the summer sloop won't require any additional input until double your output.
Oh.
You can put up to 4 in there, so you might get 4 per minute out.
Yeah, because I think right now it's like 1 per minute, yeah. Which, I mean, it is what it is. We have 10 summer sloops.
Throw 4 in there, see what happens.
Yeah, there. Output more. Now I get 2 per minute.
Okay, so it requires more summer sloops the bigger the machine is to do double. Got it. Okay. I think you only have to put 1 summer sloop in like the smelters and stuff to get double.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm like, it takes a minute, so you can work on the train while I kind of go back and forth and make sure these things have enough supplies to work, to do their thing. Because we can't do any more of like the tiered stuff until we finish phase 3. So
Yeah.
So let me double check these containers with the interdimensional depot. The rubber one has quite a bit of rubber. I'll take 200 more because it's there, but and I believe the the engine one is full, so it's gonna run for a while because it only needs 2 engine per minute, and the entire storage container is full. So at 50 stack, so it's gonna go a minute. Okay, so I'll go back to the other one and
I found where I left off. Stop me off the edge.
see what I can do. Well, I know I was like, man, since I'm taking stuff out of the interdimensional depot, if I just like make plating up here at Kevin's, then I can just have, you know what I mean? I'm not running back and forth. And then I was like, yeah, there's no point in recreating a whole system. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know you wanted to try building like a huge base where like basically everything is trucked into that base and then everything's made at one base.
Oh, that's like in-game stuff right there.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, so I know you wanted the train go-ins. Ah, turn. Oh dang it! I should have checked what that hard drive gave us. Okay, I'm getting. I put 2 summer sloops in the circuit board one since we need circuit boards to make computers. Plus, we need circuit boards in like the adaptive control unit itself. Is fire not coming to this? What does this need? 20 per minute.
That's a new bug.
Is the venting system changed?
With the explosive rebar. Oh, he ran. But it was funny.
We can fix that with just a little bit of speedier belts. Why do these seem like they're not going anywhere? Oh, because this is a splitter and it needs to be a merger. That's a, you know, a solid reason. be right. Why is that not right? What? Maybe it's you. No, you're a murderer, but maybe you're facing the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, 'cause you're a murderer. Why are you not, like... I don't know why it wasn't, but it is now. And for funsies, we'll upgrade. Everybody's gonna get that. Yeah, I don't know why things weren't working before, but we are progressing a smidgen faster now. Like, it didn't make any sense. I mean, that one, I was a splitter instead of a merger, but like even afterwards, everything was lined up, but wasn't moving. But we're moving now. So we're doing okay, I think, on computers. I'm still unsure what I was planning to do for heavy modular frames. Welcome in, War Gaming! It is going. It's been about like 2 weeks since I played, so I'm trying to remember what I was doing. And I kind of got to the point where I remember what I was doing. Except for heavy modular frames. What was I doing with those? They are made from a lot of crap. Pipes, modular frames, encased industrial beams, and screws. Maybe it was back at the main base? Yeah, it's like, and because you're like building things, it's like, okay, I started to like, get the right parts and, you know, constructors, manufacturers, like in an order to make things, and then I'm like, what was I doing? How was I doing that? Where was I doing that? For funsies, get that moving. just, get all that moving just a smidgen faster. This is why I leave little notes to myself all around the places, because I'm like, what was I doing? And then I don't have to guess. So what I'll do is this. I will top these up. That way they're just replenishing from the conveyor belt. And maybe that will get us up to a little speed faster. I mean, we've definitely left and came back before, but it's just trying to remember. Obviously I had a plan. I no longer know what that plan is or was, but I had one.
Mercer sphere.
What are you guys doing?
It's green now.
Oh, it is a lot of fun. It's so much fun. It can be so fun and very frustrating all at the same time, but I do like it. We play where the animals can't attack you, so that's fun, because I don't want to be attacked by anything. My ability to fight things off is not good, I just die. This is the second time we're doing a playthrough on stream. Yeah, that's the wording I want. The first time the guys really just took off. They're like, yes, this is how you play the game, and then just started doing things. And I mean, they kind of did the same thing this time, except I was like, okay, I'm determined to figure out how to do some of this myself. And I did kind of get the hang of how to do the basic startup energy and things like that. And I did my first route for a car by myself. Because you can put up one of these tractors and put up a truck stop on either end, and then make a route for the truck to drive by itself. So I did my first one of those. What is all here? What are you? You're iron. Okay. Press the right button, that helps. Okay, modular frames. Or heavy modular frames are pipes and modular frames. And any case steel beams are reinforced and rods. I don't know anymore. I clearly had a plan. I just no longer know what that plan is. And I know it was based off what Kevin already has here. These are sheets. So this going into sheets. Sheets over here became... Oh. What are you? Ooh, you're making reinforced plates. And into here. So maybe I meant to start making... And you're a rotor. No, not the same. Nope, fell. That's okay. Well, we got rotors if we need them. I put rotors in the... Nope, doesn't need any. Maybe I meant to start making heavy modular frames up here. Because there was already so much. Wrong one. Production. I guess it would be an assembler. Would need rods. Are there rods up here? I would assume so because they're screws. There are. Much to Crazy's dismay, I can make conveyor belt spaghetti. And this is pretty much why the boys leave me alone, because they're like, oh, we hate conveyor belt spaghetti.
I know why I leave you alone. I hate conveyor belt spaghetti.
Listen. Things get to places. Okay, there's that.
In a very inefficient, unorganized manner.
What's the next Lego set? I don't know. So I did this week kind of like a recovery week. Like I just did little sets and then crafting afterwards. So this week, in theory, I would start another big set. I have Hogsmeade and I have the Chocolate Factory for like bigger sets. So probably Hogsmeade. I know that it won't need to go like on a top shelf. I measured it. Yeah, so I tried it in between big sets that take like weeks to build. I try to take like a recovery week where we just do crafts or whatever floats my boat at the moment. Okay. So I need to get from there to there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they think I torment them. In fairness, this game is very much like you can play with 10 people, but all be doing like separate things. Ooh, we went to a brand new Lego store and the eldest fell in love with the Hogsmeade set. Yeah, I got it for our anniversary last week and I really didn't kind of intend to get it. So, like 2 weekends ago, we, Crazy had a conference. And so it wasn't that far. It was about 3 hours away from our house. So me and the kids drove up to meet him on Friday and we stayed over Friday night at the same hotel he had the conference at. and did a cavern cave thing the next day. But the Friday when we drove up there to meet him, we went out, we had dinner, and we went to the Lego store that's up there. And Crazy got the steamboat. And I said I was going to wait because Monday, the following Monday was September 1st and the Back to Hogwarts. So I wanted to order something Harry Potter and get the free gifts with purchase. Um, and so I didn't intend to get Hogsmeade because it is a pricey set. But when we got home, I was just looking, trying to decide what I wanted. That way I could just get on and order it. Yeah, I bet she did because it is a nice set. Um, so I got home and I was just looking at like different Lego sets, and I was like, okay, well, you know what? How many points do we have? To get because they equal dollars off. And I was like, oh, we have enough points to make it reasonable to purchase. Yeah, that's why I wasn't going to get it because it's $400. I was going to save up. But we had enough points to make it reasonable to buy. Like it brought the price down. Um, so I wound up ordering it, but I didn't intentionally plan to. Um, I kind of pleasantly surprised myself that I got it. We just spent over. Yeah, I know. You said you're plumbing. I know. We've had some issues, and kind of like our house is old. It was built in like 75 or 78 or something like that. So it's old. And old houses have issues. Um so we kind of already knew that was going, there would be issues we'd have to fix. And not that long ago, in like February or March, we had to redo um our HVAC died. And we have like that secondary insurance you get, like the homeowner's warranty, through like America's First or whatever, secondary to homeowners insurance. And we wound up getting kind of like a rebate from them type thing because like they would have replaced it outright, but it would have only been replaced with the same type of HVAC, which was technically too small for our house. So we with a like come on, turn blue. There it is. Um with like a thing from the HVAC company saying that this was indeed too small for the home and things like that. They just gave us some money to, like, the money that it would have cost to replace it, and then we added that to, like, but we had to take it. It was a lot of money um, to do that. So there was a cutback, which is why I don't really have a backstop right now too much, except for like I had a bunch of small sets, which I kind of did last week and stuff like that. But it needed to be done, and we knew there were going to be things that needed to be done. Okay, I have to make this. I have to pretend I remember how to use things. Ah, there we go. We'll be in ads soon. Okay. No, I want to be on the ladder and I want to go up. Here we go. And we know we're gonna have to work on what was the well, technically when we built the house, it is like the main bathroom when the house was built. We're gonna have to work on some plumbing in there. Okay. No beans and stuff. Yeah. Those just fill back up. Yes. Okay. So Kevin's gonna like see we're on after church and be like, "What did you do?" I did the things. I made it work. I kind of did something. Yeah. Um. What's wrong? Like the bathtub is like one of those old, almost like cast iron type bathtubs. I bet. Probably from like when the house was built. But there's something wrong. Like it doesn't want to drain right. Whether it's something like faulty with the bathtub, because it's old, or it's a pipe connected that would be easy just like reattach. I don't entirely know. Okay, this does not make a heavy modular frame. So let me jump back off and take it apart. And go up to the next one, which would be a manufacturer. You make a heavy modular frame, which would be frames, pipes, this, and this. Okay, what else does this take? Screws. There are tons of screws here. You're all screws. Is there... Nope. But I could here. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that. And put there. This way. Then we'll do you. They're about to. Okay, actually, let's. There you go. We do want one of those, but. And then. 1, 2. That was 3. I think. 2? Oh, okay. Again, I get to pretend I remember how to use these things. Okay, pipes I can pull from over there. And again, the same. Ooh, don't fall! We're just gonna add a little flooring here because silly me keeps trying to fall off the thing.
Hurt for a little while.
Yeah, it'll only hurt till you die. After that, not so much. Let's just add a little flooring. I'm gonna steal some screws and pump this baby up.
I'm here to pump.
Yeah,
You are.
pump. And I have pipes over there. Is that what it needs? Is pipes? It is. Oh. I'm not trying to take things from this. I'm trying to put stuff in. For funsies, let's make that a mod.
Another Mercer sphere.
Because it needs 240 screws per minute. So I don't think level 2 conveyors and stuff are gonna work. They will not keep me in the time I need. And this is feeding bees.
Hi, I'm Danny Phantom.
Welcome in, Danny! We are attempting to build things as always. It is going though, so that's good. Okay. Up. That's nope, I don't need that. I need number 8. Ooh, I keep trying to fall.
Shouldn't be that bad for your health.
I recognize that, and yet I still want to jump too much. Well, I want strawberries, but they're out of season. Maybe if they have peaches still, I think peaches are pretty much out of season too. What's the next thing? Pears? Pears, I guess, would still be in season?
Apples, pears, pumpkins.
Yeah, but
watermelon.
I don't eat pumpkin per se. I don't even eat pumpkin pie. I make pumpkin bread that's really good though. Pumpkin. I'm trying to think what's the. I guess that's it. Like apples, pears. Those are fall fruits. Or heading into fall, however you want to say that.
Are there any? No, never mind. I'll look.
What?
Portable miners. Yeah.
I was gonna say I thought I built enough to put like 10 or something in the thing, but I could be wrong, or that could have been a while ago. So
There was 48 in there.
yeah, I think peaches are coming to an end. There's like what's left, but definitely I think like pears and apples. I know it's like apple getting into that apple picking season. You know, we had that list of like farmers markets or the farms to go to on the farm trail for Arkansas, and I don't think a single one of them had apples on there. But some of them had just said seasonal, so maybe they do have it, but you have to like check back in. Maybe I have to check for apples. Not that I like can or do any of that stuff, but okay. Let me set this way. The conveyor belt going there. I will go get pipes and stick them in here. And then all I have to really worry about is the case steel beams. And I think I've forgotten why I'm doing this. Oh, I think my tractor ran out of fuel.
Well, there's your problem. Ain't got no gas.
Which tractor are you? Nope, you're Kevin's. So that means that it's mine that's probably out. Package is packaged fuel or package liquid biofuel better? The liquid biofuel is probably better, right?
For
The tractor.
packaged fuel.
Okay.
Liquid fuel's better. The biofuel's better for your jetpack.
Oh, okay. I returned. They didn't have thermometers. Boo. Yep. See. Oh! I didn't want to ride it. I want open you up and stick the
Turbo fuel would even be better because we don't have much of that.
No, that's all right. I just wanted to make sure I put the most efficient, because we have multiple things in there. I just want to make sure I put the right thing, which is questionable because I never know what the right thing
You mean the
is.
longest lasting thing?
Yeah, like, the most efficient. So Alex, I finished the thing yesterday, the cross stitch. And I think I'm gonna do Dracula next. Mainly because I don't think Dracula fits any of the Crafttober stuff. Like I don't think based on like what's ahead right now, I don't think that it will like turn drastically enough for the thing I have to be like the Craftober thing. Ooh, we're like halfway. I thought I had more plastic stocked up in there, so I wasn't coming back to check the plastic as often. And it turned out I did not have as much plastic built up as I thought I did. So it stopped working because, you know, it had no plastic. It stopped making things. I did! That you liked the haunted house and I forget the other one. I liked the haunted house too. Um, the coffin bookmark. Yeah. Um, right now I think it's black, spooky, and pumpkin that are ahead for the Crafttober thing. So I don't know if you saw or if you remember which one I'm talking about, but it was like vintage pumpkin people. It's like a vintage, like spooky vintage pumpkin. And it's got like a pumpkin for a head. There's a male and female version, and I was like, oh, that would work for like the if those three things still won because it's spooky but maybe not in like your traditional spooky sense, but to me that kind of vintage weird type of spooky. And I do like the coffin bookmark. And I got gray Ada cloth to do that one and several of the other ones. So I cut out the black this morning, which was interesting because my love of black made it difficult to cut. Because it turns out a black mat on your desk on a black desk with black fabric makes the black fabric hard to cut. But I got it in the end. And it's not big enough to fit on my scroll frame, so I'm going to use a regular hoop, which is not my favorite, but yeah, so the Dracula house, because it's only 6 colors. It's black and then like 5 reds. And the black is really only for like a couple places, more like back stitching than like black on black, you know. But also, um I can cut out the stuff for the or I could cut out the Ada cloth for the coffin bookmark because there were a couple different bookmarks on there. Reloaded? Nope. Gotta look it. Yeah. But yeah, so I thought if those win, it has black in it, it has pumpkins in it because they're pumpkin people, and it's got that kind of vintage spooky vibe that those would be good. The male and female would be good for the Crafttober. Really, I like all the ones that are in there. Do we have? I don't think I added Discord to this one, but I can. Um, Right? I just I did like the print screen and then cropped it down because obviously, it gets everything on your screen. Um so I just cropped them down so you just got like the picture, but the pictures are so good. Did I do a screen? Was it screen capture? Oh, cancel. And window capture, I think. Add Discord. There we go. So let me get this window in Discord, like the shares, window capture in there correctly. And I know I've made it like the whole screen, but it's so you guys can see Discord better. So we can look at the pictures I posted. So I just, like I said, uh, yeah, I mean, they did a proper setup for them. So this is one of the ones that was like simple, and I thought even for, I mean, this isn't really spooky, but it is an option. That one's, so this is what I was thinking if it winds up being like spooky pumpkin and black, because it kind of has that like whimsily spooky. But I thought about doing these two. Um, but that's really kind of creepy. But they did a really good job, like setting up the different ones. And I love how this is like a casket, and the frame is like a casket, like the hoop. I really like that haunted house. I have to get other Ada this color because there's no way I'm doing that on the 28 account again. That was horrible. And because you can only upload like 10 at a time, I had to do it in two separate ones. So I do like this. I don't know how I would put it like in a hoop or hold it to do it, because you're like, it's so small. It's a bookmark. I like this one too. And that frame is, I just love that frame. I like the back coven. So this is the one I'm gonna do next, this Dracula's castle. But this till death, you do the till death part in glow in the dark thread. So in the book, there's another picture of like how it looks when it glows, and it's really cool. I also like this little book of spells bookmark. And in the book, they give you, like, in the beginning, a very detailed, like, if you've never done cross stitch before, this is how you do it. And they walk you through it step by step. It's fantastic. And this little cemetery ghost one is like their test, or, like in the beginning, as they're showing you how to cross stitch, this is the pattern they use. Their sample pattern. That's the word I was looking for. But yeah, they give you like a very detailed, if you've never cross stitched before a day in your life, this is like what thread count, like what size needle you should use for what size cloth. And yeah, they are all very nice. So because it's hard to like, because I got it on my Kindle, it's annoying to have to like go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, looking at the different trying to decide what to do next, like looking at the different pictures. So I just went in and print screen and crop down, in Paint, all the pictures, so I could just look at them easier to decide what to do next, or like narrow down, at least kind of get an idea. Like, if those three things win for the Crafttober, which would I do? Or do I need to look for something completely different? Kind of a deal. Welcome in, Kevin. I have done all kinds of things to your plant over here. I'm sorry.
Don't lie to him. You're not sorry.
We are over halfway there on the adaptive control units. Yeah, I came up here and I was like, I'm just gonna do things to Kevin's plant. I have a weird echo. Does anybody else hear the echo? And if so, I don't know how to fix it. I'm sorry.
It's probably because you're talking really loud and coming through my mic.
Oh, Crazy said it's probably because I'm talking loud and I'm coming through his mic too.
Look, it's just loud.
I'm just loud, apparently. Let's give this to the thing down here and check on our other piece, the modular engines. I didn't realize there was an echo. Nobody said anything. Crazy just says I'm loud. Which is true. I am loud. Let's run over here and see how our modular engines are doing. Duke. I forgot I got them going in a crate, so they're not just sitting there. How are our storage containers faring? Plastic? Or I mean rubber, not plastic. Yeah, apparently I have a problem and I'm just loud. Ooh, that did not click right. There we go. But Kevin, when we first logged on, I could have swore I heard like it like playing like happy birthday music. And so then I finally went in the hub and looked. And of all places, in the bathroom, it says, it's an anniversary. Look at the toilet seat cover. It's the dog, with a tongue and everything. When you sit down to poo, does it touch your butt? Does the puppy tongue touch your butt? I have questions.
I don't want answers to.
Like, who at Fix-It Corp thought the puppy tongue near your butt was a good thing? Or if you stand to pee, is it to help you aim? It's auto-wiping? It just licks you clean?
Well, there's not very many people that are going to be standing to pee in this one because all pioneers are female.
Oh, all pioneers are female? I didn't know that.
Yep.
That's more questions I'm not sure I want the answer to.
If I remember correctly, according to the lore behind the game, women are trapped in spaces and only used for procreation.
As they should be, because most men are horrible. Listen, I know not all men, but, also, a friend left me a message on my answering machine once. The machine was a standalone unit with a timer for how long they were going to be. The third message said, "Hi, I'm sorry, I just talked so long." Gotta keep calling back to finish the message. Yeah, Danny, that is a weird kind of bidet, but you can actually flush things, and I am so tempted to try to flush something just to see what happens. Let's flush just like, let's get like one. There we go.
I don't remember off the top of my head, but I think you used to be able to flush like plutonium waste and stuff before they came out to fix them.
Well, I put something in there. What happens then? Like, how do you does it flush?
I think it's the delete button there flushes it.
I press delete, nothing happens.
I don't know.
And it won't let me like hit the trash can symbol. Oh, I see. I was like, where is this music coming from? And I just kept like looking around, and then I was like, let's go inside. I don't have any nuclear waste, but I am so tempted.
Yet.
Yeah, yet. Well, no, remember, there's not really any. It all gets like turned into other things now.
Only if you set it up that way.
But we also apparently are having a pizza party for the anniversary because there's pizza and cake.
Is there a llama on the top one?
Yes, it's been there the whole time.
Well, I don't sit there and watch the stream the entire time. I'm trying to build stuff.
No, I mean like since we started playing this round, it's been there. But you like don't come in here at all, so.
No, I'm on the other side of the planet.
Well, you can come in here to customize your suit. We have a disco ball and strobe lights. Steal all the plastic. Oh, while we're in there, steal the rubber too. And the encasements. Steal all the things. But yeah, there's like cutouts and balloons and it's a party. But when we first logged on and I heard the music, I was like, did somebody get a boombox that I didn't know about? They in fact did not get a boombox, but it's an anniversary party. It's kind of like a birthday party. Run, run, Rudolph, Santa's gotta make it to town. Oh, whoop. You can have more rubber. I don't think you need more engines. Nope. No, too early for what?
For yawning?
Oh, I yawn all the time. It's probably the yawning, but that would imply that I don't yawn like all day long. Oh, Santa. The dreaded Christmas. You know, I have no idea why I'm even saying that because I hate Christmas music. Hey, why are you attacking my car? Rude.
I don't necessarily hate Christmas music. I just get really annoyed at it.
Well, there's like 5 songs sang by 200 different people. There's not really like variety. And while I do understand that there are more than 5 Christmas songs, commercially there are like 5 to 8 Christmas songs, and they're just repeated by different people.
My new favorite is "Baby It's Cold Outside," and that's only because it pisses people off.
Yes, because he's trying to convince her to stay. That's not what he's doing. He's trying to, and I guess it's like everything else, it's interpretation. To me, he is just telling her that society says you shouldn't, but if you want to, here are reasons you could use to stay. Okay, I need to run back over to my thing over here and get heavy modular frames. Wahaha. Managed to like land underneath that conveyor belt.
So, what was it? Thursday, I went down to Garland County to talk about their snow removal plan for this coming winter. And they were like, "Well, hopefully we don't have to put this in effect." And I was like, "Well, historically speaking, the state usually gets its highest amount of snowfall in the second year of La Nina, and this year is going to be the second year of La Nina." And everybody turned and looked at me and was like, "You shut up."
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Was it like that? Like, you shut your pile.
Pretty much. They were not happy with what I had to say.
I need steel pipe up here. I can go steal it from the other one. Yeah, I mean, typically we don't get a ton. I mean, I always make sure the kids have snow jackets and whatnot, mainly because we've always lived somewhere else where it was cold. So, it's not really an issue to have it on hand. I don't think they have snow boots anymore because I think they grew out of the ones they had, and it's like damn near impossible to find them in the store anywhere here. And I hate ordering them online because you run into the different brands have different sizes. So like it's just hard to know which brand has the right size. So then I wind up in this like buy, send back, buy, send back. But they have like hat, gloves, winter jacket. I don't think they have like the snow bibs anymore. Jump.
But you're not a Mercer sphere.
one day I will press the right buttons. It's not today, but it's probably not even anytime soon, but why are you telling me it's not right?
Where's it at? I hear it.
We have always lurked among you.
Thank you for the lurk, Mal. Oh, because of that. Um. Well, that was way too high, or much higher than I thought it was.
Ah, there it is.
I was just trying to get it a little bit, but apparently, nope. That's
What's up now?
welcome to build this thing 700 times. Let's see how it happens. If I do it just straightforward, is that going to be? Oh, it'll work that way. And then my brain was like, what was I even going to put in that? I had to build it so many times I forgot what I was putting in it. Okay. Five more. I don't know yet if I can join. I may be cool. No, that's all right, Kevin. Real life always comes first. You do what you got to do. I don't even know what I'm doing really. Things are happening, but apparently this was going somewhere, but now it's not. Diddly doos.
Well.
You were building a train.
Yeah, but I jacked something up somewhere.
I didn't mean to do that. There we go. 18 will bring us to 76, 84. I mean, I can take the 6 that are in there and put them in here too. That should be enough to get us fit. Yeah, no, because we only need 100 of those.
That wasn't smart.
I feel that.
You know how when you make something and click the button, like the foundation, you click the button, you can run out on it.
You should wait till the it's at least there, semi built.
You can run on it and look down. There's nothing there. The problem is you have to click to tell it to install it before you run out on it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like at least till it's doing something. I hope your weekend went well, Kevin.
I'm doing the train differently this time. I wanted to kind of go through the woods and the landscape and stuff, and kind of like
Yeah? How's that
The
going?
problem is, it's a little bit more complicated because you got to go around all stuff.
I mean, you could cut out some, like, tree or cactus.
I meant like, there's hills and there's mountains and stuff.
Oh, yeah. You have to work with the terrain a little more. So that machine should be good enough, like have enough, to get us to finish making the amount of adaptive control units we need. Let's check on the modular engine. Let's check. Smart plating should be good because it's coming right from the machine. Here's some rubber. Oh, steel, some more, and some more plastic. And I guess we'll take more as well here. And that. Just take everything. Just a little bit of everything. It auto-fills, it's fine. Okay, now let's go. Boop. Only 28. I feel let down. That's alright. We're about halfway on the modular engines. Okay, let's see what's in. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I got some rest, some house repairs done. If I'm going to harvesting today, it's looking like a pretty relaxed day. That's good. Need one of those every once in a while. Let's see what the hard drive gave us. That's what I wanted to do over here. Steel screws or alternate insulated crystal oscillator. Do we have any more alien tech we can do? We need 23 Mercer spheres. I don't think we have that. But
I don't think so.
we do. We have exactly 23.
Oh, wow.
Boop, 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 boop. And
It's a good thing I found those 3 today.
and I need 199 reanimated Sam. Or not reanimated Sam, the other kind of Sam.
Fluctuators.
Yeah, that's right. I can take the reanimate Sam and make Sam Fluctuator. What do I need? Always with the steel pipe. Okay. Oh, I don't think that's I'm making stuff, but I'm like, is that even in like my thing? Or is it just in the I don't know. But I'll make some for my car. Okay, that's add to my
Somewhere around here's nitrogen. I just don't remember where.
what?
Somewhere around where I'm at, there's nitrogen, but I don't remember where.
Oh.
We don't have the ability to search for it yet because we haven't gotten that far, but I was going to try and build an extension to it on the railroad Oh, we don't have to worry about it later, but it's all good.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know where it is. So I am slightly irritated. We looked at all those kind of like, arcade type places, and the one we wound up picking, according to the website, had like escape rooms and a human crane and virtual reality and all kinds of stuff, like experiences. So we spent like $26 a person to do all the activities for the day. So no video games like arcade machines, but all the other activities. Only to learn that our location only had pool tables and shuffleboard, which the kids wouldn't do, laser tag, and bowling. So we did laser tag, and then he got frustrated because it was bowling or laser tag essentially. And we played like a game and a half of bowling, and then you had to like re up your time, kind of essentially, just so people wouldn't camp out all day. Um, and then he was like, "There's nothing to do," and so we wound up leaving. Had I known that our specific location didn't have any of those other things, we wouldn't have paid for the like all day. We would have got him like an arcade, swipe card instead with money on it to play games. And when we commented about it, the guy was just like, "Yeah, that's how the website is. You can't find out prices. You can't find out like what's at each location. So they like purposely deceive you." And when you go in to like purchase your thing, there's not a person to talk to. You just go to a kiosk. And when you click like all the activities or whatever, it doesn't tell you what that includes. It's just like very like, I don't know. I didn't like it. Is I guess my problem. But
You were also expecting to do the escape room.
yeah, like I was like, and they're like, well, actually, only one location has the escape room. I was like, then why not put like an asterisk thing underneath and be like, only this location has escape rooms? And he was like, well, we want people to come. Well, yeah, but then they get there and you don't have
That's
any of
not
the
what he said.
things
He
you're
told us to leave a
promising to
comment
have.
about that.
What?
That's not what he said. He told us to leave a comment.
Yeah, leave a comment, but like he didn't seem to care. Like, yeah, that's like the vibe was that we just want people to come, and then you find out when you get there. Like he's like, you can always leave a comment on the thing that they should change that. And I'm like,
Well, he also sounded like he wanted us to do that to try and make the company realize what they're doing. Granted, he was just like the security guard or whatever.
yeah, like I don't know exactly what he did there. He just kind of
He knew what he was supposed to do.
he was just kind of standing there, like in the front, kind of like where you turn in your tickets for prizes and things like that.
It was almost like he was there to help people navigate the little kiosk to buy their stuff.
Okay, almost more. Oh, and I came up here for pipes so that I could do some sand. Let's take a bunch. And by a bunch, I mean 5. Then we'll come over to our bench. And sand. Oh, I can only make 33. Well, we got bunches of stuff up here, so. Let me steal like 2 or 3 of these. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I feel like it used to open up on the craft bench and now it automatically opens up on like the storage, but maybe I'm wrong.
You know, I was thinking the same thing, but I thought maybe it was just
I was like, I feel like it used to automatically open up on the crafting bench and you had to switch it to storage. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, get out of here. Stupid tick on bloated tick.
Let's see if we can get the bongo cat. Ooh, I got a new item. I got a flower pot. Okay, let's let the sand build up again for a little bit. Come over here. See if we can dump more rubber, plastic, not rubber.
Coal, water.
And then what? The other one's over here. I just run this way.
Oh, limestone. Okay.
I mean, he had fun while he was there, but it was just like, I don't know, the expectation, like, according to the website, there was this expectation for there to be more there than there was. Okay. Listen, I'm not trying to grab whatever I just grabbed. Oh, it's over here. Okay. I guess I could do 2 modular frame thingies. I don't know. I know there's a thing where you can slide underneath the conveyor belts, but I'm not very good at it, so I just jump. We're gonna have ads in about 20 seconds. Oop, we're done. We've got all the adaptive control units we need, so we'll just let that kind of do its thing. Where did I? Here I am running off, leaving my tractor somewhere. Seems about right. Oh, I was doing the sand. Well, when the break starts, I'm gonna go out and put some pretzels in the air fryer. Oh, right now. Let's make some more solid biofuel for the tractor. So did you see? Oh well, we're not. So we'll wait to talk about it. Let's try to make some more of that.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Average. I love that name, Average fucking cheese. Welcome in. We are doing the things.
I lost my car.
What?
I lost my car. I don't know where it's at.
That's what I was talking about. I just started to take off earlier, and I was like, "Oh, I shouldn't leave my vehicle just like wherever."
Dobby?
Dobby ears. Okay. Did you guys see the giant Christmas tree Lego set? I was. And Danny wants a joke. Okay. Give me a moment to pull up my jokes. Let's see what kind for Danny. But it's like $350, but it's huge. But that doesn't stop me from wanting it. What do you call a lazy baby kangaroo? Yeah, Crazy has the one from a couple years ago, so he'll probably want this one too because he loves trains. It's a pouch potato. You know, instead of a couch potato, it's a pouch potato.
All right. I'm not going to have to worry about solid biofuel for a while because I'm cutting down all kinds of trees.
I know. I am close. I need like 36 more SAM fluctuator, and then I can do the upgrade to the thing.
That's good because I'm running through the concrete and I'm out of it myself.
Oh, I have some. I can throw some in.
Yeah, whatever machine we have doing the upload can't keep up.
Well, it says it's full now.
Well, that's because I started cutting down trees while I was waiting on it to fill up.
Okay. Well, I have two. I mean, I two stacks, but you know, it can only go in so fast. But you know what I mean? Like set down in the thing, so as you use it, it'll help replenish it.
Ooh, Mercer.
Oh, good, because then we can start upgrading how many stacks we can fit in.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'm going to get in the car
That's uranium. That's uranium.
and drive down. And hopefully by the time I drive down, I'll be able to meet the last couple that we need. And then I can do the
Tractor
upgrade.
without fuel.
A tractor without fuel.
I can see it flashing on my peeps.
Oh, I can see it flashing now too. Well, we'll figure out. Oh, it's mine again. Just hanging out there in the middle of the thing. Fuel. Use it. Packaged fuel is the best. There it goes. It can. It looks really nice though. I wish there was a. I always feel like I'm trying to like enlarge the photos more, like on the Lego website, to get a better look, and I feel like I can never get it like a super good look. So I was trying to look at more, like closer at like the inside pieces of the tree. And did you see the box is meant to be reused so that you can take it apart in sections in between, like when Christmas is over, and store it, which is fantastic. I would love if they did more sets like that were holiday themed, you know, because there are some sets that are only for Christmas or kind of only for Halloween. But what do you do with them after the holiday? Like, there's no real, like, put it back in the box. What are you?
I went in a circle.
Oh. All the adaptive control units, and I'll put the extra ones in the thing. Okay, I should be able to make the last bit of the Sam here. And then do that upgrade. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be the fastest, like the fastest upload speed, 240 per minute. Woohoo!
Dimensional upload speed increased. Every particle now has encoded potential reconstruction memory for when any part using that particle is recalled, enabling instancing on the fundamental particle level.
You grow shifted the body chord flow cycle song of the sixth layer. Harmonious. Your cycle songs will only deepen the layers.
I'm always working on myself. The time will come.
We fell so fast. Okay, let's go look at how many heavy modular frames we got over here. I guess we can take the summer sloops out of the other ones because, you know, it's done. That's like me, cheese. I misspell or, oh no, a bunch before I get it right. At least that's how it was until I cheated and put in the command. Yeah. Like when I do it in other people's, it's really bad. Like sometimes I have to type it 2 or 3 times to get it right. In my own stream here, I cheated though and made it a command. So it's good. It's easier. I just always have to make sure that I have Pokeballs. But other than that, like it kind of takes care of itself. Every once in a while, I change the type of Pokeballs that are in the command. But overall, it's pretty... It takes care of itself. Okay. Let's do. I have more hard drives. Let's do another hard drive. I have some concrete over here. I can pull more in my bag to help you. You know what I mean?
Okay. I was going to finish up the loop here, and then if we need to add more in at a later date for other places, materials and stuff.
Well, like I said, I pulled a bunch out. So if you want to keep going, that's fine.
I really want to close the loop so I can then lay the track down.
That's fine.
What I'm doing right now is doing the foundation.
I pulled a ton of the concrete out and into my bags, and then put it in all 5 slots. So it'll just, I mean, plus wherever else we have it going in automatically. But that way it'll keep up for you. I'm going to go back to the other place and take those take some of those summer sloops out, because big tractor tracks is the average block of cheese. So it's pamphlet, or it's that booklet. I guess he's booklet and she's pamphlet. I don't know. Maybe it's the other way. Maybe fantasy is booklet and Boy Wonder is pamphlet. Yeah, pamphlet. I was trying to remember how Arun did it. I was like, who's booklet and who's pamphlet? I, as you can see, have not gotten any better at driving these tractors. I'll take you. And I don't think it was in you. I think it was in this one. Yep. Oh, it's out of plastic again. It's always out of plastic. Sort. It's probably out of... Oh no, it's not. Well, then let's run over here and steal some frames to throw in there. Ooh, jump. But we got, when we went to Sam's Club to go grocery shopping on Thursday, we let him pick what kind of, like, birthday cake he wanted. And these are not building very fast. What is up with this? guess we'll take the 8 it has. Anyway, obviously we didn't need 30 cupcakes, so we didn't get cupcakes. But they had like cake pops, but he wanted only the one type, and they were like 2 types combined in a box. So he settled on this like chocolate cake. It's really good. It is delicious. Some wire in. Go eat your donuts. Okay, wire. I mean cable, not wire. We're already putting wire in. Have to get cable from the other one. Got me some cupcakes. Which one should I eat right now? Vanilla, salted caramel, or ooh, the Vietnamese coffee. That's what you should eat. What do I got? I mean, coffee anything is delicious. I love coffee ice cream. Doesn't need that. We need this. Move. And what about this? Move. This. Move. This. Move. Okay. This. Move. This. Nope. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't throw anything else in there. We're just waiting on the modular engines. I just came over here to take the summer sleeps out. But because we didn't need them in it there anymore, and they could be used, you know, other places. I guess I could look up what the next, like when this is done, what 7 and 8 would be, but we can just drive around and do nothing while that figures itself out. Ooh, MAM research. Let's go see. We have several drives to do. Hard drives. That's the word. Hard drives. I did pick up some new crochet patterns yesterday as well, because on her Etsy site they were 25% off. And that's a good deal, right? So I picked up 4 new patterns. I got these bun peas, bunnies that are peas in the pod, but I don't think I did this pattern quite right because my pea pod was way bigger than my bun peas. But let's go to this one and I'll show you. Oops, sorry, that was me trying to do something and then I stopped doing that. So but I made bun peas. But see, my pod is way bigger than my bunnies. I think maybe I should have done like one less row, but they're still very adorable. And I put a little stuffing, not a ton, but a little bit in the bottom to kind of like fill that space. But then I also got a pizza frog, and I got the dinosaur combo pack. It's like a dino tree, and then a dinosaur that looks like it's a gift, like its body is a gift, but it's like the head and tail and everything. Then what other one did I get? I got the bun peas, the 2 dinosaurs, the toad, the pizza toad, and now I'm gonna have to look. What did I get? Oh, the Stegosmorus to go with the Brontosmorus. And I ordered some of that brown and like that sand colored yarn, but it's not gonna be like for another week or so coming in the mail because you have to wait. But yes, so and Crazy's coworker wanted to know how much it was for one of the eyeballs, and I told him $10. So I made him an eyeball yesterday or the other day for Crazy to take to him at work. Okay, there's summer sleuths in here. It's just taking time. But I think with this will be like 3/4 the way there. Charge 253.75, something like that. We'll be close. About 153 more. And then it'll open up, I think, 7 and 8. Yeah, it'll open up 7 and 8. And Crazy has started the Chudy Chew. Okay, we got silicone high-speed connector and Carterium circuit board. Carterium, whatever. That's not what I meant. Oh, I want a cable to throw in. Doop, doop. spots to go in there too.
So apparently, Australia has developed the first chlamydia vaccine for koalas.
Oh yeah, because they're little. They have a lot of koalas have it. It's so weird to say that, but they do.
You know where else chlamydia is a problem? United States nursing homes.
Well, kind of a lot of STDs are in nursing homes. Which again is a little weird to say, but
Old people just getting it on. Whee!
they haven't a high-o time. Like, they have lived their life and they're not gonna let a little thing like an STD stop them. I'm trying to go through the depot and add things. Or see what needs to be added and then add it. If I can. I'm going to go out and grab my pretzels because I'm sure they're done by now. Guess I'll move those out of the way so we can add more of that. Ooh, my oh, it's a duplicate. Okay. Let's go over here. I'm sure it's only like 2, but let's see. Oh, 12. That's more than the 2 I thought, so let's see. I think motors will probably be fine, yeah. Bauxite, what is that used for? You said aluminum or whatever?
Aluminum. I think you got to do it with water to get the aluminum solution. If I remember correctly.
I think I looked at it before, and we're just not, like, it hasn't been opened yet. But I have 256 of it, plus a full stack in here, so 356 of it. to get started making some, but you know, we don't have it yet, so. Stop, I don't know what's happening. There we go. I'm gonna put some of you in there. Okay, that should have a nice build up in there. Okay. Jump and jump. Jump some more and a final jump. 137 more. Okay, let's see. We need Mercer spheres for that. This power augmenter, how do you feel about that?
That's actually really good because the more power you produce, the more power you.
Okay, I believe I have enough to do it. I have to make some, of the SAM, but other than that, I think I have enough.
I don't remember exactly how it works. It's something like it produces 35% of what your total power grid is.
Okay. I mean,
So if you're producing 100,000, then it produces an additional 35,000 for the power grid.
got to put add to to-do list.
Something like that.
Okay. Let me take back the summer swoops and then just really take one. And computer. And about 50. Wow, it's already back to 100. It's like a Hawaiian themed happy birthday. That's what it sounds like to me anyway. The music from in here. Don't worry. It is. I am horrible at this game. Let's go. Like, in theory, it's just Tetris, but somehow it's not. Like, in theory, it's just Tetris, but yet it's not at the same time. I think that's the best I've done on that game so far. I was just trying to let the SAM build up a little bit, so I'm not sitting here like exactly as it fills up, it makes it. Okay, that hard drive gave us diluted packaged fuel or coated iron canister.
Ooh, I knew I heard a Mercer Sphere somewhere.
Okay, we're gonna have that power augmenter.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
What about a geothermal generator?
Those are okay. You have to find a geyser to stick them on, but they don't produce a constant flow of energy.
Okay.
It's based on how active the geyser is.
And then there's the programmable splitter.
That's really nice.
I'm just seeing what's left, like in the trees, and then the bullet guidance system, the honing rifle ammo.
I mean, I wouldn't really worry about it.
The priority merger, a radio, scannable objects hard drive, a radar tower, and then the stuff in sulfur, which is like the cluster nobulisk, rifle and rifle ammo, rocket fuel.
Yes. That'd be great.
Because I have a hard drive, but I need 10 empty fluid tanks. Do I just make those at the crafting station? Or do we not have? We might not have it yet.
I think that's I think they use aluminum.
Yeah, and it maybe it's made like over here. We may not have that one yet. Okay. I will go take that off my to-do list, because if we can't do it, there's no point, you know, of it being on my to-do list. What are you doing? Ionized fuel? I think we have to get turbo fuel first.
Looks like it wants packaged rocket fuel.
Yeah, I have to be able to make this empty fluid tank first. Let's see, fuel. And I'd need 100 package turbo fuel. Welcome in, Kevin. As you can tell, I am just like floundering around trying to figure out what to do. Let's do another hard drive. While I'm waiting for the rest of these to be made, because it takes time. But after this, we should need 117 then. After I dump these in. Yep. Welcome in, Laura Skywalker. I hope you've been doing good. Okay, so I can make one of those other things now. But where do I make it? Or maybe it's just in this? Under power? Yep, it's right there. Oh, you need 10 summer sloops to make one? Wow, that's a lot. Let's go through this and see if we can add anything. Okay. I need computers from up over the other place. Steel pipes are at the other place. I think I was trying to do... I gotta figure out which one it was now. It was sulfur. I think I was trying to do this, the cluster nobulus. I think. I don't really remember. But I had a ton of those nobulus things, which makes me think that's what I was trying to do. Joe is getting better at taking tablets. He didn't bite the last one and didn't even make a face when he swallowed it. Right? Well, that's good. I mean, the minions took liquid everything for the longest time. I think they were older before they started like really trying to swallow tablets. But with as often as his ears bug him, that's... Ooh, dang cactus. It's good that he's getting better at taking them. Okay, I got concrete going in for you, taking plastic out. Oh, go check the heavy modular frames over here. Jump. Okay, what was in here that I thought I needed to take out? Okay, pipes are over here. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's do that then. I'm done carrying around a bottle of paracetamol. The ones he takes are flavored, and you are supposed to suck them, but he hates the flavor, so he was just, biting it in half and swallowing it. Yeah, because, I mean, if he doesn't like it, then you're better off just going to the ones he just straight up swallows if he doesn't like the flavor. Man, research is done. Yeah, that's what I mean though, like transitioning to the other ones. If he's not like, cuz doing that may alter the way like they work too, because if they're meant to be dissolved in a certain way and then they're not, they're not always as effective. But yeah, if he's not like, then there's no point in buying like another pack of them. I got that concrete filling crazy up for you. Come back over here to these. I'm gonna pull these circuit boards and stuff. Really, so that I can see if the although because they dissolve quickly in yeah, probably. I just know there's like some odd like one-off things, like if you don't do it like exactly the way it says, then sometimes it's different, but Sir-fetched. I caught Sir-fetched. Let's sort. Okay, put those back because AI venture. Did I put my car over here? I did. How do we build that? Let's see if we can't work on this other one. Let's go over here and grab some of this. We'll grab 3 of them. No, I didn't want to drive it. Why is it every time I want to craft, you want me to drive, and when I want to drive, you want me to craft?
All right.
Need 100 of them. We are going to have ads in about 45 seconds. They will last for 3 minutes, and then we will be back. When I do Lego, I don't do it during the ads, but we just keep playing the game because honestly, you're probably not going to miss much.
Cilia.
There we go. We have the 50 computers for our list. Let's go over here. I'm just glad he's taking them. It's much easier than a liquid. Yeah, because you have to worry about spilling and like right dose, making sure you have the exact right. Yeah, I feel the same about liquid. Like, I feel like there's this like perpetual like kind of waste because it gets in the cup or the syringe, but you can't actually get all of it out. And then, yeah, like you spill or you drop. I feel the same, Alex.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Okay, Alex. What happened, crazy?
I need a crap ton of steel beams.
I can keep those going in for you. The beams are probably like over here, just a ton of them.
I want to empty my inventory and grab a whole bunch.
If you come up to like Kevin's thing, the top one, like where I set up that truck stop, the bottom one is the tubes going towards the truck stop, but the top one of that container is just steel beams. The whole thing is full up.
Somebody's using a bunch of plastic.
I just keep pulling it out and sticking it over here because I'm making circuit boards of computers, so...
I just happened to notice that my plastic was just going 90 miles an hour.
Well, I try to like pull it out and either stick it in my bag till I get back to where it is, or I'm standing right there and I just pull out and stick it in the storage container.
I just built a big old industrial storage to hold everything that was in my hand.
I've been trying to keep up with...
But something's out of fuel again.
Yeah, I know it is, but it's just moving the pipes, and the pipes aren't like really needed for what it was doing, so...
Oh, okay.
Plus, the depot is actually like full, so it wasn't top of my list. Like, I'm going to fix it, but it wasn't, must do right now.
Right.
Yeah, because the thing is full. Why is this not? Maybe it just needs an upgrade to the belt. what it needed, an upgrade to the belt. Let's see if I can make some more AI. I'm trying to work on the getting all the stuff to do the research for a programmable splitter. Mainly, really, I'm just doing busy work until the rest of the modular engines are done.
Well, I'll tell you what, you put 3 power shards and a summer sloop into a construction making some steel beams and it pumps them out.
And suddenly, wow! Suddenly it's going to town. $12 more. I'm going to go grab a bunch of modular frames from down at the other one because this one isn't making the modular frames very fast. And I know there's a storage container of them just sitting around, so. So I know we talked about the weather being crazy this week. Friday when I picked Fantasia from school. We ran to the store to get some stuff for dinner, to finish out dinner, like lettuce and stuff. And when we got back in the car from the grocery store, I just happened to look at the temperature. It was 100 degrees outside. I was like, people, it is September. Sweater weather. But we live in this house, so not really. I'm ready for it, though. I'm ready for not 100-degree days. Hear that. Noise. Ooh, 54. Check out storage containers or do what? Oh, you're so good. So now we need 63 more. I don't think I can make heavy frames. No. I can. Let's see if the hard drive is stuck. Oh, it is. Let's see what it gave us. Solid steel ingot or Caterium computer.
If we ever need any more of those versatile frameworks, I got this covered. I have 1.5 industrial storage rooms filled.
I'm sure we'll need them again.
Let's watch. 400, 1800, 1200, 1600, 2000, 2501. I mean, 2400.
So all worm near us has DMC floss, but like very little of it. And part of me wants to go see after stream if they have the colors I need, and the other part's like, nope, just wait for tomorrow and drive to Michael's.
Well, if you go to Walmart, you're going to get
It's Walmart. You can go in your pajamas. I can't go in my pajamas, but it's Walmart. You could.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
I mean, people do. I can't, but people do. Okay, let me go give this machine over here a bunch of modular frames. so it can make me heavy modular things.
Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Alright, need more beans.
I only need 3 more to be able to complete this programmable splitter pattern thing. I wish there was a Michael's closer to us. There's one within like 20 minutes. 2 of them, like, but they're in opposite directions. So it's like, Oh, first real problem is my Michael's isn't close enough to me.
So you got a stockpile of beans over at Kevin's.
Yes.
Okay,
Beans in a case, or pipes in a case beans. Oh, that's what it is. This just isn't producing them as fast. I was like, I have so many. Oh, oof, that was good that I didn't fall all the way down. Oh no, I damaged fix-it property. And by fix-it property, I mean myself. one more heavy frame, and that should be enough to do the programmable splitter. Oh, I guess I'll just take it off. And then programmable splitter coming right up.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
I think I was trying to do this, but I need 100 smokeless powder.
I got a bunch of it for making the explosive rebar.
There's two different researches I could do if I had like 150 smokeless powder.
Okay, I'll throw some in the thing for you. Because right now I'm not making any ammunition. The machine is full and the depot is full.
Okay. Yeah, it's I could make, sorry, let me go back and look at what specifically. The cluster obelisk, and then I could make the rifle, which would give us rifle and rifle ammo.
I threw 100 into it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's full.
I stole it. It's filling back up. It is just a minute. No. Take them back out. I couldn't remember what I was doing. I was like, why do I have so much of the obelisk, you know? And then I was like, oh, that's right, I was going to try to do that. So that's the cluster one.
Obelisk unlocked. This type of obelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case, is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
Some more mortar, and then I can do that. There we go. Okay, now we can get the rifle and rifle ammo.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition, only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
Okay, I think that's everything I can do, like, you know, research wise, till we get some other things. So I'm gonna throw one more hard drive in. Let's see. Grab some steel pipe from over here and throw that one into my stove. Okay. Trying to load up the interdimensional depot with as many things as I can. I returned. He wasn't doing anything but trying to sleep. He's literally just tossing and turning. Yep, that sucks when that happens. You're like, I'm tired and I want to go to sleep, but I just can't. I am familiar with the feeling. Okay, I think I've done all I can over here. I have a vehicle that I've left somewhere. Yeah, like sometimes you lay down and you finally like either you fall asleep relatively easier or just like finally fall asleep and then you're like, yes, this is it. And then other nights you're like toss and toss, turn and turn and turn and turn and turn. I left my vehicle somewhere, but the question is where? Map. Zoomy, 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 zoomy. Oh, I think I left it like off to the other side. Sometimes I think it's a good thing Crazy sleeps as hard as he does because otherwise I keep him up all night too. I think I went off. Yep, I went off to the left instead of the right where I normally do. Ugh. Collision. Good thing it just writes itself. So the boy picked Olive Garden to eat at last night. I was honestly surprised he didn't choose hibachi because that's what he usually chooses. But he said he picked Olive Garden because last time we were there, they said, you know, on your birthday you get a free dessert. So he got the Italian donuts. They are very yummy. I love them. That's what he said. He goes, it's better than a tiny little square or a little cupcake they give you at the hibachi place. I get all the donuts. I was like, well, as long as you're sure and you have sound reasoning. Okay, I think we're getting close. Not quite all the way there, but very close. Yep, we only need 9 more. Then we can press the big red button. Big red button. Ba-um. What does the hard drive give us? Heavy flexible frame or steel canister. Let's see if I can make some more of that. I told her, I was like, we got a big cake. Well, not, I mean, it's a big cake, but like, there wasn't an option for a smaller one. You know, to eat. So if you still want hibachi, that's not a problem. He's like, no, I want the donuts. So, okay, that's fine too. I think we need 45. A wild Jangmo O? Jangmo O? Oh, it's 48. That's what he got. He got the kids create your own spaghetti and the meatball. Yeah, he was like, that spaghetti was so good. Ooh, okay. How do I make rifle ammo? Do it over here, probably. Oh, apparently I can make a crap ton of it. I got the chicken Alfredo. Crazy always gets the soup salad and breadsticks, and then when they bring like a bowl of soup out, he's like, get this one started, because by the time you bring it, I'll be done with this bowl.
You want to eat all that?
I think I need 1,000 to do. I don't use what's in the thing when I can just come over here and steal it from the tote. Not that one. Not that one. This storage container. I mean, they're old enough now that I try to give them more say in their birthday. I mean, I've always given them say in their birthday, like what kind of theme they want and stuff, but like more now that they're older. Sometimes it's good, and sometimes it's like pulling teeth, and then I just kind of have to come up with something. Okay, then I need to make 10 high-speed connectors. Can I do that? Make 8.
By the way, Bubs, Nana says happy birthday.
Okay, let's see. Snickety snackety. Okay, now we have
Homing rifle ammo
homing
unlocked.
rifle.
This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and/or kitten.
Yeah, it doesn't always mean they're like, yeah. Then they're super excited. So I just, because as they get older, they have more, you know what I mean, more thoughts to begin with. But that doesn't always mean it turns out right either. So. But this way, they have more of like like it isn't all like, oh, mom didn't get it right. Like, no, like things just happen. I think I can do another hard drive, but I don't think I can do any other. Okay, I put a rifle in the International Depot. That's not what I meant to press. And then let's see. And I put some rifle ammo in there too. Yeah, something. Nope. There was something going in there, but maybe it finished. I want to say it finished. I feel you, Alex. Boy Wonder's room needs to be resituated, and I'm just like, every time I think about it, I'm like, ugh. Like, I know it needs to be done, but I just don't want to. I'm gonna see if I can go over here and kill this stupid thing that's keeps ramming my truck over there. Since I have a rifle and ammo. Hydrate? Okay. Let me get over here to where I'm going. And out of the way of my other tractor. Okay, R for reload, right? Does this thing not die?
You gotta blow it up first to get the thing to get open up, and you gotta shoot the yellow inside. It's open right now, so shoot the yellow.
No, I meant this stupid animal.
Oh, the spitter there. I'm thinking about
It keeps
that animal will die.
it keeps ramming into my vehicle over there.
Yeah, it'll eventually die. It's just he's an alpha, so he's not a hit.
I want to get it done, but I'm gonna have to take him to the doctor's tomorrow now, so I won't have the time or the mental energy to do it. Yes, technically today is the boy's birthday, but we celebrated yesterday because Sunday is the do nothing day. Plus, trying to go out in the South on a Sunday for dinner is ridiculous because everybody is going out after church. Yep, then next year he gets to add cooking 1 meal a week to his list if he wants to stay up later. No, when they turn 16, it is. Oh no, he did already cooks a meal. It is the dishwasher. My brain is like all over the place. I mean, because they already empty the dishwasher, but they have to. I need to add more pipe beams, whatever yeah, pipes to this. Yeah, yeah, they have to load it and like, because I think having them do it like with the day they cook makes them conscious of like how many pots and pans they use. It's not like really like a big problem right now, but I think it's just a good thing to like acknowledge that sometimes when you cook you use a lot of pots and pans. Like, is there a way you could do this same thing without using as many pots and pans?
Also helps them realize how many cups they use in a day.
Yeah, or how many cups, plates, whatever, just like how many dishes are created in a day. The dilly bird, the Santa bird. Is it deli bird? I always say dilly bird, but I have a feeling that's wrong. But
I mean, I say deli because that's the way it's spelled.
yeah, that's why I was like, I see that it says deli, but I always wind up saying dilly. Okay, it should be back to making some frames now.
I need to go start the pulled pork.
I knew I had a storage container of screws somewhere. I just had to remember where it was. Okay, that's that for a little bit. Oh, by now the other 9 should be made, so let's quick dump this plastic off, go get our car back, and then drive down there and complete that. Boop. Hands on the correct.
It's like a merchant spray on top of that cliff over there. Boink.
Okay, I really only need. Yep, there we go. 3 to
It is a
finish
merchant
up
sphere.
this. We have ads in a minute. They will go for 3 minutes, and they will be the last ads of the day. They, if you have
Yay,
turbo
Super
or you're subbed, you don't get ads. But that's just, a how it is thing. Circuit. I need 10. Just do fuel, because I bet that's my tractor out of fuel again.
Yeah, you said it was doing the pipes.
Yeah. Oh, look, it died.
Be right back.
At least it, like, doesn't forget its route just because it ran out of gas. That's good. I feel like I have not done much today in the way of this game, even though that's because, waiting. I mean, there's nothing I can do about, like, things, the speed in which things are built. All I can do is, like, max it out and wait for it to go. I can't really do anything else. So let's run over here, and the last 9 should be done. Yep, there we go. We will run over here, put them in the machine, put the rest in the depot, and then pick what to do next. Well, I guess we'll really do this too.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Well, I think it says ads have like
the
a
Phase
minute
3
left.
project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you
Nuclear
should just go
power
look
and
at the
aluminum
technologies there
extraction.
yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know
Nuclear
the
pasta
average
takes
pioneer
forever.
succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
I don't think they stay late at work because they care about the planet. I think they stay late at work because there's not really an option.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed.
Norbert.
Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
You cast Norbert. Backside refinement. Let's see which one's easiest. Well, I guess we have to do this one first because all the other ones require some kind of plastic to do them. So this one it is. Let's see. Computers, rubber, so rubber, motor. Should be it for those. So then, heavy modular frames and computers. This is heavy modular frames. No, okay. Let's see if the mayhem is done. It is. It gave us rubber concrete or 6 inventory slots. I would worry about the concrete if I didn't have like 2 giant stockpiles of it, but for 4 hours. Maybe it's the conveyor belts need to be... I figured it out. The one that's putting concrete in the interdimensional depot was still on level 1 conveyor belts. But it was like 3 different ones put into the same thing. You know, 3 assemblers, whatever you want to call them. What kind of... And it was only a Mach 1 miner. I fixed it. It's got level 3 belts now and a Mach 2 miner. Does it need level 3? I don't know, but that's what it's got. Whatever. The point is, it's going faster. But this needs 45 per minute. And this is doing 240 per minute. Really did need a level 3 belt. It is going to town now. But anyway, what I was thinking was, this only needed 45 a minute. That's 90, 135, and it's doing 240. So could I potentially put more constructors to do more concrete here? Because this says, this miner says it does 240 per minute. And there's three constructors on it right now, which would be 135. Right, so I could potentially put 2 more on there, right? And still not be like overtaxing it. Like, it's got to catch up, but you know what I mean? Like, just kind of in general. Okay, let's do Q. Because this is what's going into the dimensional depot. The one. So then a 7, because you want a splitter. Did I not do? Okay, I guess this one in particular did not wind up the same spacing. And then backwards. Fantastic. Okay, there. Okay, there we go. We have 2 more concrete things going into the dimensional depot. And it's going faster and it's a bigger miner. All around. Yay! 31 puts us at 47, which is about halfway. Where's that? Let's go check on the computers. Computer's gonna put us close to, not perfect, but close. Come over here to get some more steel beams for you. Keep them in my bag. I've been having like concrete and stuff just sitting there at the bottom, like slowly going in as needed. But I ran out of the beams in my bag. But I just might grab some more. Let's take these back to the thing. And then soon, you know, just soon as they make the rest, we'll have the aluminum, and I'll use that bucksite I have between it just thrown in the depot and what's in my bag to get some aluminum stuff going. because I had to do the aluminum first as a choice because all the other things needed aluminum to make it. You know, like to complete the research. So
Makes sense.
I was like, okay, well, I guess it's not really a choice. We have to do the aluminum first.
That's right. I kind of wanted aluminum anyway.
Now, the thing that's taking the longest to make is the heavy modular frames. I think it's like 10 more computers, but I'll double check in a second. 7 more. Okay. Computers are done. Now it's just the heavy modular frames. I'll go up here, grab some wire to add to the.
There we go.
The cable too, not a problem. Got a ton of.
Holy cow! I built a lot.
I've just been throwing whatever you need in there in the depot.
I'm going back to grab my train. I'm like, where the heck is the train?
Oh, you mean like you've built a lot since like you left it?
Mm-hmm.
Would put us at 67, so we're not doing too bad, like 33 more. Oh, I'm going to check the Don't like what?
It clips through part of the landscape, so gotta fix that.
No. Welcome in, Rosie. Thank you for the sub. I didn't see it go off. Oh, there it is. I was like, I didn't see it. Apparently, Frosty's faster than Twitch. Thank you for the sub, Rosie. We are doing the things. I don't know. We're here. I know that.
I didn't realize it was time for her sub to be up.
I don't know. I can barely keep track of my own, let alone other people's.
Usually her and I resub about the same time.
I can't even keep track of Frosty. It's generally, oh, is it time? How many days do I have left on that? And then I quick check. Come on, jump off. Steal the computers and throw them in there. Ooh, almost time to steal the plastic. Give me the plastic. And that. Okay, that gives that some. Let's see. Anything else?
I'm not sure. Yes.
Okay. Let's go back over here and check on the
There we go.
heavy modular frames. That's what they're called. Those things. Need to.
Found some spitter remains. Interesting.
I have 30. That puts me at 77, so 23 more. I guess I could do that. I picked up some of these like weird remains, but I can throw them in there for extra space.
clip. Nice.
You getting your choo-choo all done up?
Yep.
I just keep going through the depot and scrolling through it and then adding stuff in. We have about 10 to 15 more minutes of being live, and then we'll have to find somebody to raid into. Oh, I didn't think about that. Run back. At least my character gets their steps in. I don't, but they do. We're at 38. 77. We're at 85, so we need 15 more. 14 more. Nuclear pasta is on the thing for the next phase, and I already feel ugh. It takes so much to make nuclear pasta, and so long. Not only that, like, do we have the machine for nuclear pasta?
Not yet.
That's what I say. I can't even like get it started because we don't have the machine. But it takes forever. Rosie has been subscribed for 23 months. How was your weekend craft retreat? What did you make, I should say? Well, you probably did your scrapbooking, but you know, like, give that some oomph for a while. And then I have that for that. So I got 2 crochet patterns that I think you will like the finished product from. One I've already made, but the other one I just got yesterday, and I'm waiting for the right color yarn to come in. That's a lot of pages. I'm glad you're getting some like me time, especially after helping Aaron move. Okay, where am I? Sort. 45 and 9. So we have 92, we need 8 more. Well, that's good. I mean, you got quite a bit done. Sometimes those pages can take like a significant amount of time to even do one page. Oh yeah, because you're like hunched over the table like this. Sometimes when I do the diamond dots, my back will start to hurt because it's the same kind of concept. Like depending on the pattern, I'll need to use like the light thing underneath of it so that it makes, because like when there's lots of dark colors in the pattern, you know, it's hard to see what symbols in it. So I have this light pad you put underneath, and then I'm like hunched over like this, and then I'm like, okay, maybe I should try to find like an easel that like stands it up, that I can set the light board and clip the project to. That way I'm not like hunched over looking at it. I know there are ones out there, like, you know, like it's just a little $10 thing you put, but I haven't bought one. But yeah, my back winds up like that sometimes with doing the diamond art. We need 5 more now. Yeah, like you just start doing things, you don't even realize like you're doing it. Then you're like, oh. We went out yesterday for Boy Wonder's birthday, but later after we got home, I did finish. I'll show you guys. I did finish my Nevermore cross stitch.
Happy birthday!
Let's see if I can get this to turn.
That clips too, so I need to bring that down a little bit.
Now I have to decide if I'm gonna put it in a frame or not. I have decided, however, that I will never work with this fabric again. I thought it was just me, and then in talking to other people, they're like, no, linen sucks. Well, I feel much better, like it's not just me having such issue with it. Okay, we need 2 more. Because I was like, man, what am I doing wrong that this fabric like does not want to cooperate? Nothing. It's not me. It's the fabric.
Mom, Phineas and Ferb are making a video game.
Was it Alex 15, 16? Wednesday? Strange Antiquity should come out, I believe. I think it's Wednesday, the 17th, I think it was. Oh, sorry. I think it's the 17th that Strange Antiquities comes out. So that would be Wednesday. Oh, look, there's a train there now. I should be careful when I drop down. I told Kara it because he was talking about like people doing different things to crafts. I was like, I can't do the French knots for the life of me. They never turn out looking nice. Like the movements to make a French knot I can do, but the knot does not turn out pretty. It's just like a girl wad of thread on top of the fabric. So I started using seed beads instead. And he was like, I never even thought of that. I'm OCD, so mine are all neatly organized, but only if they're from like the name brand. If they're from like the little whatever ones you get from Amazon, they just get like trashed. But I have seen people like take pens and put like craft glue on the pens, and then they put the leftover diamond dots on the pen, and then you have like a bejeweled pen.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Hazmat suits or cool control system development. Or hover pack or logistics 5.
Hover pack, hover pack, hover pack. The hover pack is so nice.
Yeah, there are like books you can buy, and you can buy that like tacky sticky paper. Yeah, like you can just put like the glue on and stick them in it. How was what a question, Alex?
Well, then we should have hover packs.
Oh. Oh, about the hover packs. Okay, so there's water over here. So I can try to do the thingy thing with the bauxite. So how do you do the bauxite? In the is it a refinery?
I believe it's a refinery.
Oh, whether to get hover packs or not. Well, it wasn't so much a question of whether hover packs or not, just which thing would be best to do next, because I honestly don't know. So you put a water thing in, and that like the water extractor thing.
Yeah, I think you need a water extractor, and then you have to pump that into the refinery, but you also have to pump in the bauxite.
Well, yeah, I have bauxite though. I gotta get at the right. Ooh, okay, let's get rid of that for now before it makes me jump off a cliff and into the, you know. Yeah, get the hover pack. I just didn't know if that should be like the next thing or if I should get something before that. Okay, what I was doing, water extractor. Turn, you know, the correct direction. Into a refinery, which of course, oh well, let's do this. This way we're kind of at a more level area. Q. Refinery, get out of my own way. Still in my own way. There we go. Q.
The heck?
Logistics. And we're doing this. So we need 180 water per minute. I'm assuming we'll probably need a pump because it's a little, you know, down to up.
Oh. I see the problem now. Well, there's my problem. I didn't finish the foundation.
Okay, and then... No, but I have like 300 just sitting in my bag. Of the bauxite. You get the hover back. We spent today talking about books and how spicy the authors we read are. We shared some of our... Did you see T.S. Joyce is doing a spin-off of the Bulls? Again, like, she did the Bulls a while ago, but now she's doing like a second a thing of them. Our side of the room was so loud this weekend. Solely worth the $50. Oh yeah, dinner twice and lunch for $50. That's a steal. I didn't, like I said, I have a bunch of the bauxite in my bag. I got it just like as I was running around. So my plan was to put, you know, not fall off like that, but turny. And some of it I threw in here just to like make room in my bag. So then I obviously have to get power over here, but I'm not worried about that.
That's what I thought. We might have enough aluminum sheets in the thing to go ahead and get the whole packs.
It was close. It was like 99 or 98. Something like that. Why is it not pushing up the water?
Depends on how far away or how far below the surface it is, or below the thing it
I
is.
was gonna say, is it just a matter like it hasn't gotten up far enough yet?
You might have to move that pump down the pipe because
Okay.
the extractor doesn't have a very good lift.
Okay, so I should put it near the bottom versus the top.
Yes.
Okay, logistics. And we want it going this way, right?
Or you go away from the pump. There you go. Yeah.
I think I might have had it the wrong direction last time too. Well, I think really I didn't realize that you had to choose a direction, I guess, more so.
Gotcha.
I thought you just put it on there and it went. I didn't realize that so much that there was a direction.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so now it's still idle. Why is that?
Looks like it's full of solution and silica, so you need to empty those.
Oh, I see. Oh, what do I put it in? Just like a storage container and
Um, Mouse over the alumina solution. I don't remember what it goes into.
can be further refined into aluminum scrap for aluminum ingot production. So into another refinery?
Probably. Put down a refinery and see if you can get aluminum scrap out of it. I think that's correct, though. Kevin knows more about it than I do, and so would Tierney, because I've never really dealt with aluminum that much in any playthrough.
I'm trying to get out of my own way, but it's not.
I just throw it down somewhere and just to see. No sense in lining it up if it's not going to work.
Yeah, but if it does, then I have to line it up twice.
True.
Alumina solution? That's what we're doing now. And then,
Aluminum scrap. That's what you want.
so this.
That'll turn the alumina solution into scrap, and
Yeah, it needs coal
you
with
gotta
it,
add
though.
coal. Yeah. And it'll throw out water, which you can pump the water back into
Back into
the
itself.
bauxite. Yeah, back into the bauxite machine
So,
in order to make more alumina solution. You gotta make sure you put in some one-way valves, though, so it doesn't try to pump backwards.
okay, and I put the silica in just like a storage container, right?
Yeah, you can do that. Or you can set up a one of those, what you call it, the sink, and just dump it into the sink if you have too much of it.
What are you trying to go all willy wonky for? Oh, you know what will probably be easier to instead of fighting with this? It's Q. I meant to turn this one sideways, but I didn't. didn't do this one either, like I thought it did. I turned it, but it did not turn the way I thought it did. What in the hedge of my hedge did that do? Why won't you go into there?
I had 200 aluminum sheets.
Oh, well, I didn't have any of those.
Well, apparently at one point in time I turned them into
The thing, but it was full.
It was full. So now there's 100 in the machine in the depot. Oh, what was it gonna make? I don't know.
Okay, I don't have any coal, I don't think. There's like 20 in there, but that's something, I guess. Okay, and so I want to pump this water back into... Oh, too far, too far. So I want to pump this water back into itself, essentially. And how am I going to run that all the way back here without making a mess?
Oh, we forgot about ads.
Yeah, I saw he said it's 5 o'clock and all is well, and then I just ignored it. Because I'm excellent at that. Okay. So, Q. So we want it to be a limits pun. That's a. Do you want it to be like a junction?
Oh, yeah. You'll have to put in a junction and connect it to the junction, and then the pipe coming from the refinery into the main water line. You want to put a valve on so that the water doesn't come back and feed back into the refinery.
I got the sloppy alumina and the pure aluminum ingot recipes when dealing with the aluminum production. Okay, Kevin. So I want to put this junction in because that's how it's going to have to connect, right? But you said something like a valve. Where do I put the valve?
Well, once you get the pipes in, then you'll put the valve in.
I want to run it to like...
You'll need to run a pipe from the second refinery.
Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to run it down like that. Let's see if we can put like one of those things on the side.
Apparently I'm not making
There we go.
modular frames anymore. Why not?
Wall support. It still might need a thing, but maybe not as much.
Why am I not making any iron plates? and paused.
Okay, so I have the water connected. Now, where do I want to put a valve?
You want to put it near the junction to prevent water coming from the junction into the refinery. The refinery that's exiting, pushing water out.
So I want to put a valve.
As close to the junction as you can. You want to flip it around too.
So I want to put it essentially.
Don't push no further.
It turned red.
Right there.
Yeah, that's where. If any further forward and it turns red.
Well, I know, but I'm watching your stream
Oh.
as delayed and you were way back.
Okay. Now I need to put.
Now we're gonna have that rolling again.
Storage here for the stuff. Well, I guess I could have just put it straight into a thing, but to make iron ingots, what it would be, constructor, wouldn't it?
No, you need a smelter.
Yeah, a smelter, and that would make it. Oh, I didn't need that. This. No, this does not make aluminum.
Huh. Then it's a foundry. You need silica.
Isn't that what this is?
So you need the aluminum scrap and the silica. Dinner will be ready here in about 8 minutes.
Okay. And then we'll have aluminum. Aluminium. Like, can half of this be taken down in like half an hour? Yes, but I need to get more coal.
If we need more motors, just let me know.
Nope, I just need more coal to get that going. I cannot jump up there from here.
I was talking about for the thing because it needs 250 motors.
Oh, I just pull them out of the thing. I just haven't got to do it yet.
I've got them going into the depot, so they're auto-fed.
That's what I mean, though. I just haven't pulled them out.
I didn't realize they were auto-fed, though.
Oh. Motor. just pull them out. Oh, there's aluminum sheets in here too. Sheet. Okay. Okay, let's find somebody to raid into. See, we did Neo, and then we did a new person. So today can be either or, new or not new, somebody we know. Who is on that we know for sure? Mr. Harral. Um, T Golden Gamer. I have him as a like, but I don't remember. Maybe we raided into him one time. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab some because, we're kind of already there. Like, and it's not gonna last forever, so. Go to ending stream. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. I know I'm not that exciting when it's just unbuild, rebuild, or waiting for things to finish building so that we can do the thing. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Whether you chatted or didn't chat, whether you were here the whole time or only 5 minutes, I appreciate it so much. I believe we're gonna start Hogsmeade this week. We'll either start Hogsmeade or do some more little sets. I don't know. I'll probably start Hogsmeade though. I have measured it and I won't have to put it on top, which will be better. I won't have to worry about because top shelf space is so limited, and there's so many sets that are super tall. Hopefully this coming weekend I'll get another that small shelf I've been talking about over there. I've looked at it, like, it's 2 hours to Memphis and back, which is the nearest IKEA, and it costs so much more to have it. Like, it costs more than it would in gas to have it delivered. So I just need to take the time to go to Memphis and pick one up. But yes, hopefully I'll get that soon and I can get the Christmas stuff sorted and then make more room on the other shelves. Plus, I need to hang some stuff on the walls that is like meant to be hung. But hopefully you guys enjoy the craziness and the weirdness, and I will see you this week. Let's press start and we'll do the raid T Golden Gamer. And we'll do a shout out for them. That way you know where we're going if you get lost, because Twitch is Twitch. Twitch is Twitch. It doesn't always take you with it. Well, yes, hopefully I will see you guys this week. I plan to start a new cross stitch. I got some new crochet patterns, but I gotta wait for the right color yarn to come in the mail. And I'm gonna cut out a couple that are supposed to be like bookmark size. I have no idea how I'm going to hold them. I might have to just hold them like in my hand, no hoop. Because I'm not sure how you do that with a bookmark. Like, it's not going to fit on anything. But yes. So I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend, what is left of it, and beginning to your week. I will see you guys on Tuesday. I believe Crazy is going to stream tomorrow because he is off.